So between last stream and today, I've done a little bit of work on the farm. Not much. Well, technically, doing work on the farm is an overstatement. I went to Vesta's farm to buy a bunch of seeds, and then I made a ton of hybrids. So we've got tomatoes, watermelon, strawberries, potatoes, all the usual. Then we've got hybrids of various combinations of those. And we've got blue crops as well. We need blue crops for Gary. We also need to buy Baddock 2 power drinks. So we'll do that tomorrow. Anyways, let's head on over to the farm. So like I said, today's going to be a relatively short stream. It's going to be pretty laid back. We'll be doing a much longer stream on Monday. I only have a little bit of time today, but you know, I still wanted to play. I'll take care... Let me milk the cows first, and then I will plant the crops, and then I'll finish taking care of the animals. Because normally I don't milk the cows this late in the day. Or this late in the morning, I guess. Late in the day, it's 9:40 a.m. Yeah, alright, got the milking done. Give me 1 second. Do I have everything I need? I think so. Alright, we should be good. Oh, hey, there's my son. Morning, Papa. Hey, Papa, am I a good kid? Of course you are. Yeah, of course I am. Okay, do we have anything we can give to Kate? I think she only takes fish. We need to befriend her at some point to get a, I believe to get one of the records. So I'm going to try and catch a fish really quick to give to her. This one's fighting. Kate, you want a large bucket mouth bass? Isn't there anything fun to do around here? Oh, I got one! Nope. Maybe if I was good, I wouldn't get yelled at all the time. Who's yelling at you? Also, mood. Alright, let's get these planted. We have a lot of stuff to plant. This entire field is pretty much empty. The blue mato will start flowering soon. Oh, right, that's a blue mato. Cool, we can give that to Gary. Turn mato, turn mato. So, I've learned a few things since last time. Mainly that I have been playing this game wrong. Okay, well maybe not. I wouldn't maybe go that far. Okay, let me see what crops I've got that can be planted in spring. Spring, spring, spring. Autumn to spring. Cool. Everything can grow in spring. We're good. We are golden. So we'll start with the basics. You know, I love that my cat, I don't know if you can hear it, but she always starts playing with the loudest toys in the house whenever she hears me using my microphone. Not when I'm talking, specifically when I'm using the microphone. That used to be a problem when I worked on Dalton Draws. Oh, by the way, we've got breadstick seeds now. We're just calling those breadsticks, because what else could they be? They're like very long potatoes. Plant these blue potatoes. The mellow blues. Straw blueies. The water blue. Blue Mado. Berrytos. God, these hybrids have some wonderful names. Oh my god, there's still so much field left to fill. Perfect. I'll just sneak some boring potatoes there. In the midst of all of these hybrids. Did we not even have enough to fill the entire field? Oh my god, I need more seeds! Alright, we're just gonna go with some basic seeds for the rest, because I'm not doing more hybrids. Hey, Pooey. The weather is growing much warmer, yes? Thank you. Hey, Vesta, I know I just bought, like, way too many seeds. Starchy veggies. Potato, carrot, and turnip. I don't know if that actually gives me the recipe or if I had to write it down, so I took a picture just in case. Alright. Let's buy 50 watermelons. Yo, Hunter, what's up? We're in the middle of planting the entire giant, amazing field full of stuff. Also, I guess I can go say hi to Hugh. Hugh, it's weird how tall you are now, Hugh. This is wrong. I heard some spirits live in the woods. Nobody's ever seen any, though. Running's fun, but I like going for slow walks, too. Maybe I just don't know how to be a good kid. What did I do to you? Every time I talk to him, he's like, man, I suck. He's got worse self-esteem than me. Alright, so yeah, we just finished planting a ton of hybrid crops here, and I realized I still did not have enough to fill the entire field. Alright, time to water. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock and we haven't even left the farm for anything other than buying seeds. Welcome to Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. For Chapter 3, we are not leaving the farm. This is Story of Seasons, A Secluded Life. Story of Seasons, I'm antisocial. Alright, so we're done with that, but we're not done yet. So, the thing I have not been doing at all in this playthrough that I really should be doing is using fertilizer. I didn't know just how much of a difference it makes, but if we want to complete the encyclopedia, we need some S-rank crops. Hey, Takakura. Should see if there's anyone else to talk to really quick, just because I have not gotten to do anything today. Hey, Cecilia. Hi, honey bun. Great work today. Stepping out into the springtime is so surreal at first. It's as if winter was all some big, long dream. I'm just a little sleepy, hee hee. Daryl, what's up? What is up, my dude? Oh, hello. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm postulating? I don't need your sunny disposition chasing away my brainstorm. Shoo! Okay. Thanks, Daryl. You're a real bud, you know that? Alright, back to fertilizing the farm. We still haven't even taken care of the animals today. Whoops. Oh god, I just realized this is using up stamina as well. Gonna be cutting it real close today. I still need to shake those trees as well. I see fruit on them! Yeah, I guess I should be doing this. Alright, let's take care of the animals. Truck 3 is in a great mood. I might just save those, I think I'm just gonna save all the stuff that's in those trees for tomorrow. Normally I don't like doing that, but it's 7 o'clock at night. Let's get these eggs. Thought of setting up some sort of sprinkler or irrigation system. This game does not have sprinklers. I think only a couple of the Harvest Moon games have them. There is one thing I'm going to buy soon, now that I know how useful fertilizer is. There is a thing that'll spread fertilizer each day. So I'm definitely going to get that once I can afford it. Well, not once I can afford it. The next thing I'm going to buy is the processing room. After that, I'll get the fertilizer thing. Let's see if there's any events outside of the farm, and then we'll head to bed for the day. I think we got all of the recipes from the nature sprites, so we don't need to keep going up to the tree every day. Thanks, Gordy. Pooey, what are you up to? I am a bush now. The sun is sleeping now. When the sun sleeps, it means we should go and get some sleep too. Alright, let's head to bed. Oh, wait, let's milk the cows one more time and then go to bed. If I'm gonna be up this late, I might as well make the most of it. I'm over here like, oh man, we're gonna get through so many days today. I'm gonna just like speed run this season. And then it's like, nah, 9:30 at night, you're not even done with the stuff you were supposed to do today. I haven't even clipped that sheep's wool yet. What am I doing? Nice. Oh god, tomorrow is a van day. Tomorrow is gonna be a very busy day. Is the flower on Mr. Gustafa's head real? I think that's a hat. Oh my god, that is a busy farm. Oh my god, do you really have to wind this whole clock? Why can't I do this? No, do not set the alarm for 1:30. Oh, I see. You know what? I'm gonna get up at 5. We're gonna get up nice and early tomorrow. Alright, let's change our look really quick. Well, Van's gonna be in town, so we gotta look our best. Morning, Papa. Hey, Papa, am I good, kid? What do you think? I don't know. I guess I'm good, or maybe I'm bad, or maybe it doesn't even matter. Alright. I'll let him ponder that existential crisis. No, no, don't call them back in. I just want to move this one. I don't have a bird in here, right? Oh, I don't even have eggs put up. Oh, well, let's do this. 1, 2. Are those not ready? They certainly look ready. Alright, whatever. Okay, got it. Easy. Okay, so that's still not ready, but this one is. I mean, yeah, I guess those bananas don't quite look like they're ready. I just thought they were really cool designs. This banana tree is also not ready. Okay, so let's spread the fertilizer. Oh wait, let's milk the cows first. Let's not lose track of time again. Alright, that's the bowl. Whoops! I always get them mixed up just because they're... like, it's kind of hard to tell when they're sitting like that. Let's move you. Oh my god, there's so many animals now. They've got so much to say. Oh god, there's too many of them. Alright. Now, let's put down the fertilizer. Are any of these crops ready? Nope. So, fertilizer, where is that? There we go. Yeah, having the fertilizer spreader is going to make this a lot easier. Because at that point, I don't need to, like, actively fertilize the lawn. I just have to provide it with fertilizer. It's basically a thing you have to fill up every day in order to use it, but as long as there's fertilizer, it'll work. Eventually we won't need to fertilize the crops, but I'm trying to start getting the S ranks. And you kind of need to use this for that, at least at the start. So when I have a minute, I will go into the farmhouse and I'll show you what the encyclopedia looks like. So I think I've shown it off like once, but it was pretty empty at the time. Alright, now let's actually water the crops. To remember to get as many of these herbs as I can. They are one of the easiest gifts to give in the game. Pretty much everyone likes the herbal soup. Alright, now let's go this way. Really hope those blue tomatoes grow in soon so I can give them to Gary. So at the end of the last stream, there was a funny moment where I saw that like some of my blue crops had died, and I was all sad about it. I was like, alright, well, you know, maybe it's not the end of the world. And then I checked the bulletin board, and there's a quest from Gary that's like, hey, I need some blue crops, please. It's like, cool. I almost had those, but they died. Alright, Van is here. Normal milk B. I need to go make those into milky soup. That sells for significantly more. Is my child home? Nope. I haven't checked out his room at all. That is an interesting poster for painting. Where did he get it? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, what are my child's interests right now? Whoops. So right now it's farming, but it's... all of it's pretty even for the most part. He doesn't have much skill in anything. Alright, maybe I shouldn't word it like that. I don't care about being a bad kid as long as I'm a good grown-up. Alright. Milky soup. So we only have to do this for the B grade milk because it sells for more if we make it like this. All of the other milks sell for more by default. Oh god. Oh lord, he's coming. This animation will never get old. Just that little freaking pitter patter. Hey, sup? Making the most of today? Ah, spring, the perfect season for everything. Wanna go chill out under the cherry blossoms sometime? Nah. Nah, I'm good, bro. Flora, you want some soup? Good day. Spring is such a lovely season. Takakura, what are you up to? Hey kid, how's it going? Alright, yeah, we know that. What's that you got there? Looks pretty good. Wait, is it for me? Guess I'll take it then. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it. Alright, Van, it's time. It's time for me to save really quick, just in case I mess up. Welcome to my humble place of business. We have new products in stock. How may I be of service? Alright, let's check out these new products. Silver hoe. gold watering can. That is tempting. All right, we can finally get the goat. We can finally get a goat. Why is that teddy bear so expensive? Why did it blink? Why is the teddy bear blinking? New interior for the house. A red outfit and another album. So we're gonna buy the goat. Ah, you have an impeccable eye for quality. That goat comes ready to be milked. Would you like to purchase one for 40,000 G? We'll sell you to 36,000. Let us pretend this discussion never happened, shall we? How the turns table, Van! Oh no. Why is a teddy bear more expensive than a goat? I think it's alive. A stuffed bear, that's all the rage with kids these days. Just look at his big googly eyes. Aww. Did I miss my one chance to get it for cheaper? Because he's not going any lower than the base price now. Alright, cool. I'm not going to press my luck with lower than that. Actually, hang on. I'm just looking up. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna risk trying to get lower than that. Because I don't trust my luck. Please give it a most splendid name. Ah, and you must choose where to place its feed bin as well. Alright, chat, what are we naming the goat? As always, I will pick the first name I see. Otherwise, I've got an idea for a name. But I'll give it a minute. It's female. So I'm pretty sure it's female. Alright, we will go with Nan. Oh, how grand! It seems to like you. With my job done, I shall be taking my leave. Have a pleasant day. Alright, well, hey Van, I'm back. We have more stuff to discuss. Alright, we'll sell all of the milky soups, all of the milks, golden wool, or apple. I didn't even realize that that was a hybrid. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, so I've got a spreadsheet going for all of the hybrid crops. I was not expecting to get or apple. I forgot that I had planted that, so I had to go make a note of that really quick. Okay, we'll give you 4 of the sweet turns. 92 carrots. Actually, I want to take a few more carrots with me, because I want to try making that recipe. Alright, let's see what we can get. 64,000 G? Nah. First try haggling. Let's go. I might have more stuff to sell, too. Let's see. Yeah, I had a couple fish I wanted to sell and a few golden eggs. So we're gonna put these in the seed maker. And we'll let those do their thing. What season can these be grown in? Summer to autumn. I should sort these really quick. Okay, I should plant these. I'll take out the banana seeds. Take out the orange seeds as well. Put away the watermelon for now. Don't need breadstick at the moment. Oh my god, I've already just gone through 2 or 3/4 of that fertilizer. Oh, jeez. Alright. Sort this menu. Alright, I'm gonna put some stuff in the kitchen. Excuse me, honey. No, please, I'm trying to get to the fridge. Larry loves Forgotten Valley just as much as we do, I'm sure of it. Nah, we'll just put all this stuff away for now. I'll sell the golden egg and, well, if we've got that many carrots, I guess we can afford to sell a few more. I'm just gathering up a couple more things I can sell. Alright, yeah, I think that should be good. Oh wait, hang on. How much does it cost for the processing room? 150,000. I think at this point we can afford to wait one more. I'm gonna buy the fertilizer spreader. I know I've been saving up for that processing room for a long time, but I think in the long run that is going to work out way better. Okay, so you can have this, 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 this. And you know what, why not? I'll sell a couple meals as well. Van, come on, bro. We were doing so good today. Come on, Van. Alright. Whoops. Okay, I believe... Was this for Baddock or was it for Daryl? Either way, I can go deliver it in just a minute. Okay, I think I will buy... Let's get the silver hoe. I don't want to buy all of the silver tools right now, but I do want to start upgrading more stuff. We can already get the golden hoe. Alright, I think that'll be enough for now. Okay. Charlie wants a marinade. Baddock wants the power drinks. Hey, Doc. What the? Oh, is this about the bulletin board ad I posted? Heh, thanks a lot. I wasn't expecting you to be interested in my books. Larry knows how to read now, yeah? Well, I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have something like this for all his little adventures. Anyway, thanks again for taking that old book off my hands. Alright, so I mentioned it earlier, but we're starting to focus on filling out the encyclopedia. We've got everyone in town now. So we've met all of the characters. We have half of the mini-games. One of them we can get right now. I need to double check really quick. Yeah, we can get one other one as of this chapter. I think the last two we need... Yeah, we can get two of them as of this chapter, and then one more we can get as of next chapter. So... Alright. I'm actually going to try and see if I can get one of them today. We've got most of the farm facilities. We need the 3 fertilizer makers, the processing room, and then I think there's a fertilizer maker as well, but I'm not going to be getting that yet, because I don't really need it. We've got 5 of the... 14 records? Yeah, there's 14. So we need to start getting more of those. The archaeological finds. We need to get the stone tablet for this chapter. We're working on upgrading all of the tools to the maximum level. We've got most of the fish, but we've only got about half of them caught at their biggest size. That's what that little gold emblem means. That means I've caught one that's considered huge. So eventually we want to try and catch all of them at their biggest size. Gotta make all of the recipes. Don't eat this one. Crops. As you can see, we've got a lot of hybrids we need to start making. We've got 4 chapters left. But that's going to be a lot of hybrids to make in that time. We only need one more type of milk, and then we need a couple processed goods. We've had most types of animals at this point. As you can see, each cow, you need a male and female one, and then it tracks both, like if you had them when they were a calf versus when they were fully grown. So we need to fill that out too at some point. So that's what we're going to be working on over the next bunch of streams. Alright, let's look around this room a little bit more. Eventually I'm going to have to buy him that teddy bear. Plants by... Oh, I didn't realize we could actually read the books. Plants by the Shore, 7 Wonders of the World, Inspector Badget. That's one heck of a stretch for the pun. Help me, Inspector Badget! Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Chicka chicka chicka. Badge on! Go go Badget Copter! Whoa, you're amazing, Inspector! He really is just Inspector Gadget! I saw one of the wonders of the world. You shine a light on it, it starts dancing around. These are some short books. Artemisia capillaris, family Asteraceae, perennial, grows in dry patches of earth by rivers and beaches. While it can grow several flowers at once, they are plainly colored and not particularly noticeable. Oh my god, why? He's got some very goofy books and then just some very dry text about, like, oh man, these are plants. Pictures scribbled. This old bed used to be yours. Wait, you're right, yeah. I completely forgot about the fact that you get a double-sized bed. I mean, obviously you would have one. It's just... I don't know, it never really clicked with me that the bed was bigger when the house upgraded. Huh. Okay, it's too late in the day to go and try doing some fossil digging. I've already watered the crops and taken care of the animals. I think we're just going to do a bit of fishing. Unless... Yeah, the twins aren't home right now. Need to go talk to them at some point. Oh, there goes Garrett. Why is his walk like that? Hey, Garrett. Garrett, wait up. He walks with as much intensity as my dog runs. Hello there. How's your farm work going? Springtime is so pleasant. You want a little fish? Nice work. I used to go fishing a lot, but it's been ages since the last time I went. That's an impressive fish. Where are you going, bud? I'm sorry, I'm just exhausted. I'm not scared of sand. I'm not. Alright, you have fun at the cafe. Need something? No, it's you. Hey there. That mad scientist feller who lives here doesn't know the first thing about flirting with the ladies. I don't think he knows the first thing about talking to anyone. Hey, yo, Meds, what's up? Finally, the time has come! Oh, it's you. What do you want? What's going on? My current topic of research? Solar energy! The secrets surrounding our very own sun simply beg for exploration. If I can harness the sun's boundless energy, I'd be able to power the whole valley, nay, the entire world! To perform such experiments, of course I would need some form of storage units to contain said energy. And da-da-da-da! It's a good thing I'm a genius who could make these units myself. This here is the main apparatus of my solar power storage. Count yourself lucky, my friend, for you are going to be witness to a scientific miracle! Commencing operation in 3, 2, 1, and here we go! Yes! Yes! Excellente! No fluctuations as the voltage increases. Everything looks stable so far. I'm sure everything's fine. What's this? Something's not right! Whoa! How electrifying! Yeah, that explains it. It seems the circuit breaker tripped. Nothing a genius of my stature can't fix. In the meantime, my home power unit is back on the job. Seems I have a number of improvements yet to make before I can consider this a success. Well, alrighty then. You have fun with that, Daryl. Oh, nice, dude. That's pretty epic. We should give Carter some fish really quick. Greetings. Reeled in a good catch, have you? Exemplary work, my friend. Hey, Carter? Hang on. Carter, why do you have a Magatama? Is he gonna start trying to break my Cyclops? Y'all are ready for the new master of the Fae spirit channeling technique, Carter. Evening. Alright, yeah, I know. I know how to plant seeds. Okay, I'm just gonna do a bit of fishing. It's almost 7. I should probably go milk the cows and then go to bed. Come on, fish. You know you want it. Come on. Come on. You know you want that that you want the bait. Let's go. Oh, that one's really fighting. Just take my word for it that it's there. I caught it all right. There it is. Good evening. I'm off work today. Come and kick your heels off. Come and kick up your heels with me. Actually, there's somewhere else I need to go. I think we can go see an event today. Here, kid, you want this fish? Hey, you should hurry on home, you know? It's no good to keep your family waiting late. Okay, don't scold me and then take my fish anyways. Oh, brat. Good evening. Do you have business here as well? The villa has so many things I would dearly love to add to my collection, but its mistress refuses to sell anything to me. I might be a little too early for this. I think it's at like 8:30, I want to say. Just gonna run around out here for a minute, I guess. Is there anything out here? Nope. Evening. The thing I got from you was delicious. I wouldn't mind a second helping. Dude's got a sick stash. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. It is as I feared. This place is rife with priceless objects. Make no mistake, it is a delight just to gaze upon them, certainly. But I also cannot contain an overwhelming urge to obtain them for myself. So an old woman like me isn't allowed to have nice things, is that what you're saying? Most certainly not. That is not at all what I said. I was joking, Van. To tell the truth, you're welcome to whatever you like. I don't particularly care what you take. Except this one over here. I'd never part with it. Oh my! This painting is a complete mystery to me. Why, I've never seen anything like it. Well, of course not. It's never been on the market. Truly? How absolutely extraordinary! Would that mean you directly purchased the piece from the painter themselves, then? Something like that. She loved Ronet deeply. Ronet? Not the foremost artist of the Surrealist movement? And did you say she? That time period did not produce many female artists. Most intriguing. In fact, if my recollection is correct, Renet's premier student was Romani, a man. Perhaps the signature could serve to clear things up. As you say. Regardless, I'm not giving it to you. Now go away. Please, I beseech you. Let me take a closer look at it. For just a brief moment. What's the point in looking at something that isn't for sale? Come now, don't be that way. I promise that I shall return with a veritable fortune next time. Until then, please take good care of it. I heard that, Aunt Romana. That is my painting, is it not? Why on earth did you call me a student of Ronet? How incredibly embarrassing. Not once did I say you were his student. I only said that you love him, And it's true. Is it my fault that his interpretation was off the mark? You said loved, past tense, but I still do, even now. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to tell Van as much as when he walks in the door with that veritable fortune of his. That look on his face! Priceless! I feel bad for him, honestly. You saw all of that as well, didn't you, Dalton? Wasn't it simply awful? Wait, perhaps I do have what it takes to be an artist. Oh, Sebastian! Whatever is the matter, Mistress Lumina? Do you have a moment? Yes, of course. I shall see you later then, Dalton. I say this every time I go to a museum. I can't buy any of this, so what's the point? Same. So... What is it, Mistress Lumina? I have a request. Greetings, Dalton. I must depart on an errand, but you are most welcome to make yourself at home in the meantime. Do we follow that butler or let him go? Take the painting. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. Follow... For following the butler. What? What is going on? I hold no grudge against you, dear creature, but I must do this for Mistress Lumina's sake. Prepare yourself! Oh? Have at you! Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my god! My word, how utterly mortifying! I only wish to bestow Mistress Lumina with the finest of paintbrushes! This is not at all where I thought this scene was gonna go. You okay, bud? He's gone. Oh dear. That scene took like 4 left turns. I really just thought it was gonna end with like, sorry, I'm not selling you that painting. Hey, Carter. I can't give you a flower because you're a lame-o. But I can take these flowers. Alright, what are you up to, Carter? Actually, I don't think I can go in. I think it's too late. We'll see. Carter, I'm going in the tent. Also, Carter, like, buy a house, dude. You've lived in this town for like 10 years. Wow, I'm impressed. He went in without even opening the door. You know Flora, yes? Bit of an oddball, isn't she? You didn't hear that from me, of course. But now that I think about it, I suppose one must be possessed of certain quirks in order to enjoy this line of work. I must confess I've grown a bit weary of Flora's cooking lately. If you have any meals or even snacks to spare, I implore you to think of me in my time of need. But do keep it a secret from Flora. Remember, Flora must not hear a single word of this. I wouldn't wish ire on her, and I wouldn't wish her ire on anyone, least of all you. Dude, fuck off. Starting to realize Carter's kind of a dick. Garrett, you really need to go home, dude. Ugh, I don't feel so good. If I can just get some rest, I'll be... Ugh. Carter, dude. Or Garrett. Let me check something really quick. Don't think we can play the mini game with him. Nope. So there is a mini game we can play with Van when you're here, but I don't think you can do it until Chapter 4. So, for now, I'm gonna go milk the cows and go to bed. I did not plan to be doing this at freaking 11 o'clock at night. You know, my plan for today was to get through, like, a bunch of days. Just, like, do a bunch of, like, really quick, short days. We've done 2. Because they keep going on for 5,000 years. Hey, you got a sec? When the baby's about to be born, you gotta bring the mom to a place where she can be isolated. Well, I'm sorry I didn't do that at midnight, guys. Oh my god. I just remembered I set the alarm for 5 o'clock. That's gonna be a disaster. Oh no. Oh no, dude. This is gonna be like... This is gonna be too real. This is me with no sleep. Alright, so some cloudy skies. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Unfortunately, our reporter is still out. Okay, so the reporter disappeared on an episode where they got stuck in a house. In-game, it has been several years since that. It has canonically been like 4 or 5 years between chapters 2 and 3. The freaking... The reporter, I think they might just be dead. I don't... How is the show still on the air? We're gonna go with the Muku Muku outfit for today. I'm fresh as a daisy, if Daisy smelled slightly like manure. Oh, good morning. You're up early today. Go see the butler. Do you think it'd be alright to give this encyclopedia to Larry? I'm sure he'd love to have it. Guess what, Larry? Papa got you this encyclopedia. If you read this book, you might be able to find out about that flower you found in the forest. Wow, this is awesome! Thanks so much, Papa. I'm gonna check and see if they have anything about the smile flower in here. The what now? The other day we were walking in the forest and found a really pretty flower. It looks kind of like it's smiling, so it's the smile flower. But Mama told me not to touch it, because it might be poisonous. Let me see. Honeybun? Thank you so much for doing this. He was so curious about that flower. Been a little worried about him since then, but it's not right to watch over him like a hawk every time he goes out to play either. Oh, come here. Look, Mama. I found the smile flower, and guess what? The book says it's safe. That's wonderful. If it's safe to pick, then how about bringing one back to the house? Yay! I'm gonna go to the forest right now. Alright, let's get to work. Also, I have to go see Sebastian and be like, hey, what's up? Remember me? Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Alright. Let's milk the cows. I milked them so late last night that I can't even start the day with that. I've really messed up this time. So really quick, I need to go take care of something. I will be back in 1 minute. So I'm going to take a very quick break and let time pass. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Liar, double late. Oh. You know, I needed a drink after doing all those voices. Realized, no! My drink is in the other room! I really messed up this time. But you know what? I'll make up for it by harvesting these ore apples. Come on. Come on! Come on, tree, I'm begging you. There's like one left. There we go. Man, the bananas still aren't ready? Alright. Let's start with milking the cows before it gets any later. So, for anyone who hasn't played this game before, this is different from most farming sims where, you know, the cows are just something you milk once a day. In this game, you can milk them twice a day, and it has to be like a set amount of time apart. So, I kind of have to manage when I'm taking care of them. Oh, nice, more wool. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of fertilizer. Oh no, please tell me I didn't sell the all of the freaking fodder. That would be a problem. Alright, we'll put in 2 of those. There's the fodder. Good. Okay, now let's go feed the sheep. Where is... There we go. I'll feed it directly as well. Oh, never mind. I guess it already ate the stuff that was left over from the day before. Alright. That makes things easier. You know, it's so funny to me that in, like, most of these games, I'm very careful about where I put my animals when they're outside. In this one, the chickens and ducks just wander off to wherever they want to go. Sometimes they hop over the fence, sometimes they are just, like, halfway across the barn. Oh, right. I forgot. The goat can be milked right away. I should have done that yesterday. So now we finally, after all of this time, we've got goat milk. Oh, this is gonna be the worst possible costume to have on during this scene. If it's what I think it is. Yeah? Oh, Dalton, mind lending an ear for a while? I could use a shoulder to cry on. I was dumped. Again. I was seeing someone in the city. A rather indecisive someone, it turns out. I'm still trying to figure out why we broke up. You deserve better is a sorry excuse for ending a relationship, because it usually means someone new came into the picture, so I'm dumping you. I'll never understand people who can't commit. Like, is that the new trend these days? I did everything I could to make that relationship work. Is there anyone out there who could only have eyes for me? Someone who could only love me? Is it really too much to ask? The search continues, I guess. Thanks for letting me get that off my chest. I feel better now. Sure would be nice if I could nab a catch like you. I hope you'll be there the next time I need someone to lean on. Meanwhile, I'm just in my goofy-ass Yeti costume. Hey there, friend. Now, where should I play my guitar? Okay, so we need blue crops for Gary and a marinade for Charlie. I'll check in a minute if we have the stuff to make the marinade. But I've got one other thing I need to check first. Alright, are the twins home? I'm just gonna say I'm here about the request. Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper, what brings you to our humble abode? It ain't your normal abode, but this is home to us. Just try not to bump into anything, eh? Alright, I'll have to try coming back later. So, one of the minigames I can unlock is with Cole. I've done the minigame with Charlie, but the one with Cole is considered separate. Gordy's art really radiates peace and harmony. It almost seems alive. This is a wonderful place to live. Now, if only the commute to the city were a bit easier. Do we have anything we could give her? Oh gosh, I'm a sucker for that stuff. Is it for me? You just made my day. Thanks a million. Alright, so I think I mentioned it earlier, but she's another character we need to get to a certain amount of friendship with in order to get a record. We're getting pretty close. I think once we get it past the end of the yellow bar here, that's where you would get the record. So I'm just going to have to keep giving her gifts for a few days. Eh. Good talk, Matthew. Alright, Vesta, I need to buy a lot of fertilizer. Yes, I know how to make starchy veggies. You told me like 2 days ago. Fertilizer. You know what? How much would it cost for $9.99? Maybe not that much. We'll buy 401. Fertilizer's going to be a big expense for a bit. But we want to start getting some S-rank crops, especially with the hybrids. Like, that is going to be crucial going forward. Hey, Hugh. What's up? Hey. Oh, yeah, if milk is so good for you, why won't you take it, huh? Feel like... Is this my Reverse Flash origin story? Considering he's got... This is the runner dude, by the way, with his shirt that is... like, that has to be a reference to the Flash, right? Like, obviously a lightning bolt on red isn't the most, like, unique symbol in the world, but when it's on a runner, like, that has to be a reference. Okay, so, let's fertilize and water the crops. Hey, by the way, Takakura, you want to hurry up with the fertilizer spreader? Because this uses up a lot of stamina. Maybe I should have just gone ahead and bought the 999. I'll just plant these really quick. Fertilizer. Five o'clock and we haven't even gotten the crops done yet. That fertilizer spreader is going to be very helpful when we get it. I feel like that one Fairly Odd Parents clip right now of like, this is where I'd put my fertilizer spreader, if I had one! Yeah, there are some great moments on that show. A lot of not great moments as well, but... Man, I used to watch it all the time as a kid. Can't really say I've gone back to it in the last decade, but, you know. Haven't really watched, like, SpongeBob either, but I could quote so many lines from that show. Okay, we need to refill the watering can. I need to go have some sushi. Same. Like, you put on a classic SpongeBob episode and I will probably watch it in full. Fairly Odd Parents, like, maybe I would watch it, but you would have to, like, actually pick a good episode. Because there are some not great ones. Okay. So I'm gonna just keep, yeah, Fairly Odd Parents. I want to say, like, I don't remember, like, the exact split between a lot of the early seasons, but definitely, like, nothing later than, like, season 3 or 4. I feel like it stayed good longer than SpongeBob did, because, like, after the movie, there was that clear drop-off with SpongeBob. Whereas Fairly Odd Parents, like, I want to say the drop-off happened much later, but also it was much steeper. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's around the point where it's like, alright, I'm out. Starchy veggies, oh, right! They wanted marinade, right? Let's not use that. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's the difference between, like, SpongeBob, where, like, there's this... It, like, fell off a bit, but, like, you know, seasons 4, 5, and 6 all had their moments. Like, they had some good episodes. It was clearly a step down after the movie. Whereas Fairly Odd Parents, it was, like, night and day when the show got bad. And then got worse and worse. Right. Marinade. Ooh, some A-grade tomato seeds. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna see what else I can make right now. I don't think I've made Odin. Wakasagi. Turnip and carrot. So like I said, my goal for this playthrough at this point is to start going for 100% completion, at least for the encyclopedia. And that means, you know, finishing everything. I need to make all of these recipes. I do wish that the recipe list would show you, like, how many times you've made something, but oh well. Okay, what else can we do? Dude, we can make a darn good soup! I think I might have already made that and just didn't even click the fact that, oh wait, no, I made the fish stew. Now we're making a darn good soup. Man, I'm trying my best here, Mets. Tell me when you make a darn good soup and I'll listen. Then we'll talk. Alright, let's make some super sashimi. I feel more confident as a cook now, apparently. I have mastered the art. Use a budding herb. Oh, dude, let's... we'll make a baked sweet potato. I don't know how we're gonna manage this. Oh my gosh, we did it! We're incredible! Has time been passing as I've been doing this? I'm so impressed by your green thumb, honey. Everything you grow just seems to flourish. Oh shoot, it's later in the day than I thought it was. Oh dear. Alright, still a little too early to milk them. We're gonna go find out what Daryl's up to in a minute. Alright, yeah, that hit the spot. Okay. No fruit that need harvested yet. Oh, hello. Nothing to see here. Just going for a little stroll. That's a big freaking lizard. That's a mood right there. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'm just gonna go milk the cows and go to bed. Oh, where are you going now, Daryl? What was with the fake out? He'll never suspect it if I loop around. I'll give him the slip. Hello, or good evening. Time flies when you're digging up ancient wonders, I guess. The professor asked me about some weird guy aimlessly wandering around the dig site, but why would I know anything about that? Have you seen that weird guy wandering around here lately? I swear, if he does anything creepy, I'm gonna... Well, it won't be pretty. Okay, Daryl, you need to leave. Greetings. How are things? Alright, yeah, I've already heard you talking shit on her. So, I need you to shut up and have this fish stew. Do I have anything else I can give him while I'm here? I have an egg. Anything else in my inventory? You won't take flowers, so bye. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to let you know I really enjoyed the milky soup I got a while back. Do we have... Here, have some grilled fish. And I think you could have the milk as well. I'm not giving the fruit, though. Flora's not here. Perhaps she's working, or perhaps she's with that insufferable oaf. No, I mustn't even consider the possibility. Yeah, it's a real mystery where she is. What? I'm in the middle of something here. Alright, you need to go home. These are going to be some quick days, I said, as we are once again going past 10 o'clock at night. Oh dear. Been going for nearly 2 hours, and we are 3 days in. Ignore that it says 4 up there. We technically started on the 2nd. Last time I streamed this, I did the 1st because that was the New Year's festival. Amazing aromas. 30 different dishes. We found 45 of the wonders so far. Nice. There's gotta be a way to check what wonders you have. Alright, I'm turning the alarm clock off because I'm tired. Hey! The fertilizer spreader is all done. So here's the deal. If you put a bag of fertilizer in the tank, your field will automatically be fertilized twice a day. It'll only fertilize the field if it has something growing in it, so keep that in mind. Fertilize some top-notch crops with it, kid. I'm going to ignore the fact that that cutscene has the field empty. So I've learned a trick with this game. I guess it's not going to show up right now. Apparently, when the news report has the guy with the suit, it's less accurate. There's 2 different versions of the news report. Or the weather report. One has a guy with a suit, and one has like a farmer dude. The one with the farmer is more accurate. This hairstyle's great! Who said farmers couldn't look classy? Yeah, that's me. The absolute picture of class right here. Actually, you know what? I will be a symbol of class. Let's change our look. Perfect. I have never felt fancier than I do in this moment. No, get off the egg. Okay, so now that we've got the fertilizer spreader, I'm going to buy... I think I might buy the fertilizer maker as well. I know we were saving up for the processing room, but fertilizing the crops is going to be, like, way more crucial. It'll automatically run at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. Where's the fertilizer? Alright, so I'm gonna have to get more pretty soon. Why are the animals all inside? Why are you dirty? Why are both of the sheep dirty? This is not you. Okay, so they're not ready to milk yet. They have so much to say today. There we go. Yeah, I got here at like 10 o'clock, so that checks out. I think it's about 10 hours between when you can milk them. I'll try that one again in a second. Alright, come on, I need you to get up. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at how quickly that fertilized everything. So, 189 bags. God, it uses so much for that field. It's gonna be worth it. But, yeah, that was definitely a investment, to say the least. Alright. Now can I milk you? There we go. Is it gonna let me water the crops? Yep. Is that what I think it is? It's almost harvesting time for that. And those blue tomatoes really are taking a while. It's almost like they're hybrid crops that aren't meant to exist. Oh, whoops. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, so the other thing with the fertilizer spreader is that, like it said, it fertilizes twice a day. Which means this area back here is going to... It's really going to eat through that. So having the fertilizer maker is definitely going to help. Alright, we're done nice and early today, so I think we will head over to the dig site for the first time since we've gotten to the new year. Where is... That's what I thought. Because I put that one in here, like in the middle of a day, it had already ate the day it was added to the barn. Or the day it went back into the barn, rather. So every time I'm putting out food for it, it's like a day behind, essentially. Because I put out the food at night. Long story short, I just don't really need to keep that close of an eye on it yet. Because I keep going in there out of habit. Alright, we'll do the mine first, and then we'll grab those flowers. I don't think we've been in here since, let me pause for a second. I don't think we've been in here since, since the start of the year. So, yeah, the mine is once again bigger, and there are now even more items to find. Turn on some music while we are doing the digging. Let's get started. Let me know if I need to turn the music down at all. Alright, an old coin. Nice. It looks so silly doing this with my cow outfit and my Muku Muku hat. Alright, toy horse, nice. We're really looking for the next stone tablet, though. That would be the big thing we could find. Every chapter they add a new stone tablet, except I don't know if the last chapter adds one. But yeah, we want to keep finding those. I've said it before, the mines in this game are fine, but I definitely do prefer how they are in something like Harvest Moon 64 or Back to Nature, where you just use the hoe to dig through the dirt, and you're like constantly looking for ore and... Ooh, that's a cool stone. Speaking of ore... Yeah, it's a little more fast-paced usually. In this game, it's a lot slower, which it's fine, but it's really just a matter of preference. For streaming the game, the regular mines would definitely be better. Like, when I'm just playing this casually, I don't mind doing this, but I know it's not the most exciting part of doing this on stream. But I can't exactly do it off stream either, because otherwise I'm skipping like whole chunks of the day. Yeah, not having good luck today. Probably should have checked my luck before I came in here. Come on. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something buried in this mine game. Please. Ooh. That's the stone tablet I was just talking about. Dude, we found it. Alright, well, I guess we're done with the mines for the year. Now, we still have more reason to come back here and, like, keep looking for the other items we can dig up. But getting that at the start of the year is very nice. It's so funny just looking at this, like, giant mine now compared to where it was at the start of Chapter 1. Where, like, where Carter is standing right now was basically the top of the mine. Like, it was about this big. Like, if I zoomed in, not that far. It was like this big at the start of the game. Oh wow, last second find. Another old coin. Alright, time's up. Oh, I did not realize it was going to be raining outside. Let's mute the music. My word, what's this? Something appears to be inscribed on it. Why, this could be a key to Forgotten Valley's ancient civilization. May I take it off your hands for the time being? There appears to be nothing else of archaeological value here, so please feel free to keep the rest of your findings. That is all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. Okay, I need to go put the animals back inside. I did not realize it was actually going to rain. Just going to grab this stuff while I'm up here. And everyone just hangs out in the forest now, I guess. What's up, everyone? Hey, Papa. I just don't know how to be a good kid. What did I do? Even on days like this, I gotta train. I gotta become the fastest man alive, Barry. Oh, I saw the same rod on Greg's TV show. Is it really good? Does it catch lots of fish? Yeah, what about it? You use that to milk the cows, right? Yup, even I know that. That's your watering can, right? What about it? Don't hurt yourself out there. Yeah, what about it? You could act a little impressed, dude. What about it? Sometimes I get the feeling people don't really like me. Alright, let's go home. Yo, Gordy, what's up? Yo, how are you? All of my focus is on my art. Okay, you need brushing. Alright, everyone needs to go back inside. Found the third stone tablet, 46 wonders. Okay, let's put in 2 of the tornadoes. We'll put in all 4. We'll put in 3. Okay, so we got 2 things we need to do today. First off, I'm going to see if I can buy some more fertilizer from Vesta, because clearly I did not take this seriously enough how much we were going to need. Alright, we need... We're going to buy another 400 for now. And we are running out of money. Once we get the fertilizer maker, that's also going to help. So the way that works is that you put any item into it and it'll like create 5, I think it's 5 pieces of fertilizer. So you just basically start dumping your garbage in there. Okay, are there any of these trees I can get rid of? Apple, apple, apple. It's fruiting in spring. I'm going to chop down one of these apple trees. And we'll put in the... Where is it? Yeah, we'll put that there. Where is the fertilizer? Oh, oh! My aim was completely off there. It's fine. Where is my family? I wish I could run as fast as Hugh. Was Uncle Takakura ever married? I don't know, actually. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't know the answer to that. Do I have a flower I could give her? All right. Okay, that recovered a lot of energy. Holy crap. That's too many Sebastians. Good morning, Papa. I want to feed the birds in the coop today. That way, you don't have to. So get some extra rest, okay? Well, that's nice. Alright, let's go back to our normal look. We'll just do the default look for today. How is it that I do all this farm work and never get any extra muscle for it? That's funny. There's no more festivals this month, just the visit from Van on the 8th. Oh, I should check the TV. So, Sun. A rerun of Greg's Fishing Diary. Alright, so good luck. Maybe we'll head back to the mine. I'm gonna keep trying to give this tree fertilizer. Ooh, nice. So yeah, if you don't shake the trees, the fruit will fall off. That is very useful to know. However, if you don't keep a close enough eye on it, the fruit will despawn after a day. So if you see it on the ground, you need to pick it up immediately. Otherwise, you're just wasting it. I forgot that we named this fruit the Spy Famil. Termelon? Nice. I think we'll get those blue tomatoes today, so that's cool. Why are... Oh, right. This time it was actually me that put the animals back inside. Okay, where is the fodder? Alright, they've already got food. And they're asleep, so I don't need to do anything with that right now. Alright. That makes things simple for me. I keep forgetting to milk the sheep, too. Or not the sheep, the goat. Yeah, I don't think you're milking the sheep. Probably should not try that. That sheep had places to be. Alright, let's do that. Let's call the birds outside. No, I really should just be having the birds go inside at night and then bring them back out in the morning. That would make collecting their eggs easier. God. This goes through so much fertilizer. I need these crops to grow in already so I can start saving some money. Whoops, I need to add some water to this. A 1, a 2, a 3. I don't know why I'm doing this like it's the Tootsie Pop commercial, but alright. It's incredible how long that commercial has been on the air. Like, I don't remember exactly when it was first made, but I don't think they've ever made another commercial. And really, they don't need to. It's such a classic. Nice, another golden egg. Okay, let's sort this really quick. I should start planting these grape seeds. After the next time the apple trees, or whatever trees they were, produce fruit, I will cut them down and put the grape seeds in their place. Alright. I should go put some of these foods in the fridge. Morning, Papa. I can't wait for Mr. Van to come. Alright, we'll put 10 of these in here. Do we need to, though? Take out 4 of them. How many tomatoes do I have in here? None. Put 5 of those in. Three. Let's just sort both of these menus really quick. All right. All right, let's show our dog some love. Come on, show me some big spins. Oh, those are some big spins. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's nearly 3 full rotations. I have never seen a dog that is this good at spinning. Good dog. Hey kid, you doing alright? Alright, what friendships do we need to start focusing on? So I should give more stuff to Takakura. Not right this second. Okay, so Takakura, Matthew, Rock, and Lou. How am I not closer friends with Lou? I feel like I talk to her all the time. What? Hello. This time of year reminds me of when Nina and I first came here. The flowers were just as gorgeous then, too. Wait, speaking of flowers, I should probably collect a bunch of these. Oh, actually... Don't know if we'll have time for it. I'll just try and make the schedule work, I guess. Alright, we're gonna head on up to the dig site and see what we can find with our good luck. Hopefully enough stuff for it to be worthwhile. Oh, he has a request up on the bulletin board. Alright. I was just mashing through the text at first, so I was like, why isn't the option coming up? Classic statue. Got plenty of those. But what's here? Come on. Come on. There we go. Just a silver coin. I want to find some new items. Like that gemstone we found last time. That's gotta sell for a decent amount, I bet. Come on. There we go. We've already got that. You know, at the very least, with how much bigger the mine is now, they are doing a better job of not getting in my way. There have been so many times on the previous streams where I'm trying to dig, and Carter or Flora would just stop right in front of where I'm supposed to be, and it's like, guys, please. Do you want me to be doing my work here or not? Alright. So I'm just going to keep going at one spot, I guess. No real reason to run around the entire mine. Oh, nice, another gemstone. You know, Carter, you can look at the ground as much as you like. You're not going to find anything if you don't start digging. Case in point. Another silver coin, though. I'd like something a little more valuable than that. You know what? We're not having any luck, so... let's get out of here for today. Oh, well, that's not a tablet, so I don't care. Get out of my face. Alright, let's go see if we can play that minigame with Cole. Speaking of minigames, I'm actually going to be doing some more streaming tonight. Not on my channel. I'm going to be on Juker's channel for some Mario Party. I'm going to be doing some more Mario Party custom boards. That'll be fun. No, the twins are outside. Wait, hang on. Need something, whippersnapper? You want to talk pyrotechnics? You've come to the right place. Hey there, whippersnapper. What about playing a little game with me? Oh no, it's Charlie, not Cole. We've already done this with him. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to use my mastery of this game to win. So... I love that the strategy for winning against him is to just ignore him entirely. Because he will not try to block you, usually, until you are too far ahead. So, like, if you're trying to play this normally, it can be kind of tough. If you just do this, you're pretty much guaranteed to win. And now I'm just going to block him from getting any more points. Nice even match, 35-8. Well, I'll be dag-nabbed. Don't think I've ever lost so badly before, except for the previous, like, 20 times. Okay, Cole, I need you to go up there now. Yes, you're on. I've been waiting for this. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, I'm red now. Huh. Not that that really changes anything. What are you doing, Cole? I don't think he knows how to play the game. I know, I was just mocking Charlie for not being able to play. dude! Sir! I'm offended! I thought you were gonna be the harder opponent! You're the easier one! Well, that was easy. Doggone it, I lost! You're some kind of territory wizard! I ain't seen anyone play like you do. You ought to be proud. Anyways, I ought to be a good sport and give you a prize for winning. You earned it. Can't let you win again, though. I'll be looking forward to a rematch, so come back and play real soon, you hear? I'm probably not going to play it again. I mean, I might, but I already got the record for playing with Charlie. And, yeah, I don't really need the one for Cole. I don't actually think there is a record for Cole, so yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Please make yourself at home. I cannot offer you much due to our rather cramped living arrangements, but do make yourself comfortable. Doing chores around the house certainly makes time fly. Okay, I can give her that. What is that, and where did you get it? Do you want a sandwich? Let's see. No one is home at Garrett's house. Well, not Garrett. At Hugh's house. Oh, but it looks like Chris is about to come home, so I guess I can give her some gifts. Here. Yes, I'm offering you food. Fine, have milk. Have some milk. Do I have anything else I can give her? Right, flowers. I don't think my friendship is very high with Kate. But I could run over to the water and buy a fish. I'm gonna go buy a fish out of the lake really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna buy it with the currency that is bait. Alright, come on. Be something good. A little stringfish. I don't think I've actually caught a stringfish yet. I have one, but I've been getting them from Gary when I do the grave cleaning minigame. I think that's the first one I've actually caught with the fishing rod. Neat. What's my friendship with him? I really need to start giving more stuff to Sully. Sully, please, I'm begging you. It's fantastic. Sully, please. What, do I just have to give you milk? Alright, what about an egg? Alright, so I guess my strategy for being friends with him is just give him milk and eggs. Alright, that works. Also, I just realized I was talking to the twins so much and I kept forgetting to actually give them... Oh, hey, there they are. I kept forgetting that they were the ones that wanted the marinade. Cool. When will those grow? Spring to autumn, so we can plant them pretty much any time. Let's talk to... Sure, you can have the egg. The recipe for ice cream. Brown milk and star milk. Alright. Hugh loves ice cream. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by this poster over here for power! Power! Here, have an egg. You want me to eat that? Well, I'm not gonna. Alright. Have milk. Alright, that's right, you don't like milk. Have a coin. Oh, alright, that works. Sure have a lot of free time. Oh. Okay. Last thing I'll do for today. Gotta go talk to Sebastian. I determined it was in my best interest to submit a new request onto the bulletin board, in hopes that someone might fulfill it. I do hope I'll be able to obtain what I require. I I had to do a double take at the option that was like, just wanted to see if you were interested. Yeah, I gotta give Sebastian here some gifts. It's officially yours. Oh, you are most kind indeed. My deepest thanks, sir. I shall relish it. A baked sweet potato. I do try to keep an open mind about food, but that is one obstacle I cannot overcome, I fear. What about my darn good soup? Why, that looks marvelous. I dare not boast, but I am something of a chef myself. Yet even I am impressed by the mastery you've displayed here. Do you mean to give that to me? Do we have anything else I can give him? Have an egg. Exactly. I'm glad there's so many just random puns. I find this is the perfect place to set one's mind at ease, though perhaps I'm a bit biased in that regard. Alright, let's check how our friendship is doing with him. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there. I think I need to make like 2 more visits to him. So I think you have to actually like max out friendships with everyone to get those records. Alright. Egg. Evening. You can't just carry that around, you're gonna break it! Here, have a coin. Ah, I want that! Gimme! Well, I'm glad suddenly characters are caring about the coins that I've like had the entire game. Like, I've offered them to so many people, and for most of the game, no one has really cared. Oh my god, why am I staying up so late? I need to stop doing this to myself. Like, I was so ready to do, like, a bunch of short days today. It has turned into a bunch of very long days. I'm having fun here, so it's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but... The Blue Tomatoes. Chat, we can finally give Gary his blue crop. Chat, we're finally successful. Oh, get in the house. Get in the house. It's almost midnight. Hey, the fertilizer maker is ready. This fertilizer maker is a real handy machine that can turn any garbage you might have into fertilizer. Put in an item you're not using, and you'll get 5 bags of fertilizer. When you want to use your new fertilizer maker, just stand in front of it with your item and examine it to get started. Alright, good luck again today. Nice. Let's give you a flower. Okay, so that's over there. Nice. I'm not going to be able to milk the cows yet. Nice. That is a lot of fertilizer. Where is... Alright, we'll add 120. Oh, I just realized something I can do. Oh my god, that is gonna make this so much easier to use. So the grass regrows like every couple of days. I can cut that down to get fodder. That gives me way more grass than I need. I can then use that for the fertilizer maker. Dude, that's awesome. Put in 200. Okay, at some point today, I will go ahead and put the animals away for like an hour so I can cut a bunch of grass. That is a game changer right there. I was wondering how I was going to manage to like keep filling up that fertilizer maker, but that explains everything. Well, at least now we don't have to keep spending like 10,000 G a day over at Vesta's. Alright, we should be good to milk the cows now. A little too early still. We can milk the goat. Alright, I think we can milk the cows now. Alright. I'm gonna try to go to bed early today. Emphasis on try. But, like, I would like to actually make a little bit more progress. We've been making some good progress, all things considered. Like, we're staying up pretty late, but we're getting things done. I think it's actually pretty funny that, like, I feel like these streams have had more going on the further I'm getting into the game. When usually I feel like in like these kinds of farming sims, the reverse is usually true. Like, you're doing a ton of stuff early on, and then, like, by the second or third year, you're just, like, out of stuff to do because you've unlocked everything. Here, we're in year 3, and it's like, alright, things are more intense than ever before. Turn tomatoes. Spring to autumn. We'll take all those. Put 1 blue tomato in. Hang on, I just realized, what level is that blue tomato? Yeah, it's only B. Alright, let's go and take Gary his blue tomato. Carter wants star milk. That's easy. Sebastian wants a wakasagi. Ooh, we get cheese for that. And Chris just wants a tasty juice. I think we can make tasty juice. Let's go do that really quick. We can knock out a bunch of these requests all in one go. First off, let's put some of these ingredients away. Because my menu is getting a bit cluttered. Ooh, S star rank milk. That's the best of the best. We'll move the blue tomato in there. Oh, wait, no we won't. I need that. Put the aromatic herbs in. I'm gonna take one more ore apple out. I guess we don't really have anything to put in. Nice. Tomato. I don't want to use the tomato because it's the last one. I want to use other veggies first. Apple, and then... it's got to be one of the hybrids, I guess. I'll use the turnberry. What other things? Wakasagi. I think we've got one of those in the fridge. Yeah, we'll take... we don't need the whole stack. We'll take one out. Let's sort the fridge again. Alright. Easy. Let's give Kate some gifts really quick. You can have this coin. And... does she take the eggs? I forget. Nope, that's right, she hates eggs. Here, have milk. Oh, wait, no, she wants fish. It's hard to keep track of all that sometimes. I think I'll do some fishing today, since it's been a bit. Haven't had a good fishing day in a while. It's mostly just been like, oh, we need one extra fish, so I guess we'll do that really quick. Ironically, that's what I'm about to do, because she's right here, and I need to give her a gift. In case anyone's just tuning in right now, we're working on trying to get our friendship up with everyone in town. Oh my gosh, that one really took a while. Little rainbow trout, neat. Let's not give her that, because I think that sells for a decent amount. And Van is going to be here tomorrow. Here, you want a bucket mouth bass that's, like, bigger than you are? Alright, while we're here, let's double check and make sure we actually do have all of the recipes. At least all of the ones that the nature sprites can give us. Yep, we got all of them. It's not too surprising. That was like our daily routine for 2 years straight, was running up here and getting that recipe from them. Because for a lot of the game, they've got like a recipe a day. Oh, we need to get our friendship up with Rock. So, what do you think of this clay horse? Yeah, the heck is that? I'm sorry. What about this silver coin? What do you mean you hate the silver coin? Don't you love the regular one? Rock, dude, you make it very hard to be around you. You know what? I'm naming this sheep. This is gonna be Rock 2. This is the better Rock. Alright, I know I was just saying I was going to do a bunch of fishing today, but then I remembered I was actually going to cut all that grass, so let's do that first. Yeah, the nice thing with the grass is that it grows back in on its own, as long as there's grass planted. So it is going to be a very useful, renewable source for us. Now let's get some more energy back. I need to remember to actually use these rooms of the house more often. It uses up a bunch of your time in the day, but it does restore your energy quite a bit. Tiny's little toe beans are as cute and squishy as ever. It's very tiny. Alright, let's get back to cutting the grass. We'll let the animals out in a bit. Once the grass is sufficiently cut. Gotta cut the grass. Cutting the grass. Grass cutting time. Let's see. Alright, that did a pretty decent amount of energy. No one wanted that veggie tempura, right? Perfect. Alright. That's enough grass cutting. Okay, can I milk the cows right now? Nope, they're not ready yet. Okay, let's go start with... Hang on, let me make sure Gary... Yeah, he's not home. So where are you, Gary? You might be out of town right now. Okay, yeah, we can't take it to Gary right now, so I guess... Oh, there he is. I guess he was just between zones. Either that or I just wasn't paying enough attention. What? Have a blue Mado. Nice, some high quality melon seeds. Okay, next up should be Chris, if she's home. Have your tasty juice. Oh, thank you so much! I'm guessing you saw my ad on the bulletin board, right? The sweater's absolutely adorable, so I can't wait to see you wear it. If I need anything else, I know who to call. Take care now. Alright, neat. New outfit. I actually really like that one, too. Alright, we're just gonna milk the cows, and then we'll take Sebastian his stuff tomorrow. The cows still aren't ready! No! Okay. Alternate plan. We're gonna go talk to the other villagers, and then we'll milk the cows. Milk and eggs. That's what he wants. Egg. Milk. Here you go. Do I have anything I could give to Rock? Anything at all? What does he think about the strange statue? The clay figurine. Rock, get back here, please. Okay, he likes those. Cool. I could not for the life of me remember what gifts he actually enjoyed. Alright, we're at the inn already, so let's give something to Lou. What do you think of this figurine? I guess you don't like it. I mean, it probably would have been better to sell that, but whatever. Gotta get my friendship up with her. Alright, yeah, you can have that fish. Milk. Thankfully, we have a new cow, so we have some cheaper milk to give away to everyone. You have a flower. I can never say no to that, except for right now, apparently. Guess I gave her too many gifts. How's the friendship looking? Alright, we're slowly but surely getting there with Lou. Oh, hey, it's you. Okay, milk the cows. We'll give Hugh a gift, and then we'll go to bed. Alright. I think I need to give the sheep... Oh, right, it gave birth. Cool. Can you tell that there's a lot going on? I couldn't even remember that that had happened already. Coin. Oh, does he only like the cheaper coin? Horse. He's really not being subtle about, like, I want coins. Don't give me any of this other garbage. Flower. Coin. Fossil. Egg. Egg. It's mine. You can't have this egg. Okay, so Garrett is another one of the characters where milk and eggs are enough. Cool. Having a family is such a blessing. I've always wanted a life like this ever since I was little. But have you always wanted this flower? It's getting late, so I'm going to head to bed. Good night. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same, actually. You've got a new friend! Ooh, I think that's one of the chickens. I think we're actually going to have 2 chickens, because those eggs were placed in there like one after the other. It's a boy, so it's going to get sold pretty quickly. Alright, we're going to name this one Boyo. Yeah. Literally back to back. It's another boy. That's annoying. Because we have to sell both of them. This one's Boy Yoda. Here, have a flower. Alright, what's the TV got to say today? Good day, everyone! It's time once again for Music in Harmony. My guest today is composer Amazing. You've composed a number of hit songs over your career, Mr. Amazing. Are there any in particular that left a strong impression on you? Ah, that's a good question. I have to say the song I debuted with as a composer. Ah, Let's Take a Walk, yes? That's the one. It holds a special place in my heart because the singer... I think I've already read this one. Alright. Yeah, that's a rerun. I know I just got this sweater, but it's a van day, which means we gotta dress the part. Yeah. It's time to sell a bunch of stuff to Van. Oh, I didn't bring the chickens back outside, did I? Oops. Where is fertilizer? Alright, check this out. Never mind. I thought I finally had gotten them back on sync to, like, be ready at 6 a.m. Apparently I'm a fool. Alright, so we got 124 fodder from doing all that grass cutting yesterday. We'll do 99 at a time. But yeah, now we've got a lot of fertilizer. What if you could just put the fertilizer... Okay, I'm glad they thought of that, because that would be a very cheap way to just get infinite fertilizer. Alright, we got our A-rank tomatoes. That's exciting. Melons. Summer to autumn. Spring to autumn. I'm gonna plant these 2 tomato seeds. Any other crops that are ready to harvest yet? Nope. We've got a few new herbs to grab. Nice. Alright, let me see if there's any animals I can sell. How did that happen? Alright, well, it's time to say goodbye to Van the Third and Doobles. Or just Van the Third for now, because you can only sell 1 animal a day. Alright, 8 o'clock. That's later than I would have liked to be milking them, but we'll manage. We're slowly but surely getting back on schedule. And where is the goat? There you are. Alright, let's get the crops watered. So, I'll have a reason. I'll also have to show off in a minute. There's a reason I've been fertilizing everything. Did it not put out the fertilizer? Oh. Oh well. I think I might have accidentally taken fertilizer out. No, wait. No, it should have gone. I bet those are ready to harvest. Alright. Put in 620 bags. Yeah, these are probably going to... Actually, I don't know. Why didn't it put the fertilizer on? Weird. Whatever, I'll just have to keep an eye on that, I guess. It won't really matter as long as it fertilizes them in the evening. I mean, ideally you would do it twice a day, but, I mean, I hadn't been doing that for, like, 2 years in-game, so... Still a step in the right direction. Alright, that's it for the watering. Okay, let's go find Carter. We had an item to give him. Is he in the tent, or is he already heading down to the beach? There he is. Alright, I'm here to fulfill your request, sir. You can have a star milk. Only one, though. Oh, well done, my friend. I'll gladly accept this. As promised, I prepared something for you in exchange. May it serve you well. Your support is much appreciated. I shall be sure to inform you of any future requests I post. What gifts do I have to give him right now? He doesn't care about anything I could dig up. Not giving him the tomatoes. Egg. That egg sure is for you, sir. Normal milk. I could catch a fish. I'm not giving him that wakasagi because Sebastian wanted it. Let me do a little bit of fishing really quick. Excuse me. What should we do today, Chuck 2? I always forget that that's the dog's name. Oh, I know. What we always do is fun. Let's do that again. Oh, he's doing the same tricks that I've trained him to do. Whoa, you're amazing at this, Chuck 2. You keep getting better and better every time. I'm pooped. Break time. Well, I'm glad he gets along with the dog. Okay, so the reason I've been trying to focus on fertilizing the crops is because of the seed maker here. The seed maker that I have been failing to use the entire playthrough. See, I didn't really see the point in it when I could just sell the seeds and, like, I could sell them to Van and make more of a profit. The seed maker gives you seeds at the same value of the crop you put in. So I put in some A-rank tomatoes, which means it's going to give me A-rank tomato seeds. So that's what you're supposed to be using it for, is getting better seeds so that you don't have to fertilize everything. Okay, golden hoe, golden watering can. Another goat? We could get a second goat. Okay, but first we need to sell. Alright, so... golden eggs, ore apples, wool... hexagonal ore, that sells for a pretty decent amount. $49,000? Nah. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And that's only the first batch of things we have to sell to Van today. Well, those blue tomato seeds are worthless until they're actually planted. $5. Yeah, whatever. Cool. 2 pretty easy runs at haggling. Nice. I could buy another goat. Hang on. Let me see how much it would cost to breed the goat. Because it might make more sense to send the goat off to be bred with another male goat instead of buying a second one outright. Okay, yeah, it would cost $30,000 to breed with the male goat. I think if anything, I would just do that. Order facilities. Okay, I guess now we're just going to start saving up for the processing room. Do we have anything to give Rock? I don't think so. Yeah, Rock, you suck. Alright, let's go talk to Sebastian. Get his request done. Oh, he's right there, too. Nice. First off, what's up, Ramona? Good day. One must get out for a walk every now and then, don't you agree? I try to go out for a stroll on days like today. It feels so good to go out for a walk. Yes? Did you have some business with me, sir? Here, have your wakasagi. Ah, yes, I have a reward for you as well. I do hope it is to your liking. Do we have anything we could gift him while we're up here? I have been in service to Mistress Ramona for several decades now. Ah, how time flies. Okay, I guess he doesn't care about that. Ooh, cheese. Yeah, sure, you can have this fish. You can have this flower. I don't think he'll take the other kind of flower today as well. I am content to serve Mistress Romana for the rest of my days. However, I must confess that she does test my patience at times. I like to take occasional strolls around the villa to renew my spirit. So, springtime, with its abundance of flowers, is a most gorgeous season. I must say, I feel inspired to pick up my sketchbook. Let's see. I think we're going to do another fishing day. Because I really do need to start doing more fishing if I want to get the best fishing rod. You have to catch a lot of fish in order to actually get the upgrades for it. Hope everyone's having a chill day today. It's been a while since I've been able to stream this. I really wanted to this last week, but my schedule just didn't line up for it. That happens sometimes. I'll be streaming this again on Monday night. I do Farm Monday every week, where I stream farming sims. Recently, we've been doing Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I'm currently working on trying to actually get all the way through the game. I want to finish the entire story. After that, I might go back and do some more Stardew Valley co-op, or I might move on to a couple other farming sims. I did a stream of Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo a few months back. I really want to continue that, because I actually surprisingly enjoyed that game. I thought I was going to hate it with how dated it is, but it honestly, it's kind of interesting that the things that make it dated also give you a reason to go back to it. It's kind of it's surprisingly challenging for a farming sim. I've talked before about the pacing in Harvest Moon 64 and how I really like it, because the days are fast in that game. They're 7 or 8 minutes long. And I think that's the perfect length for a day in one of these games, because you should be struggling to get everything done. You shouldn't be able to just run around and do every single thing you want, because these games are designed around spacing out their content. If you're spending every day doing every activity, you're going to run out of things to do more quickly. And Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo is the ultimate extension of that. Or the ultimate example of that, because the days in that game were 5 minutes long. They were so short. They're too short, and that ends up making it more interesting, because you can barely get anything done. So it really becomes a game of time management of okay, how long can I spend on this? How long can I reasonably do this work? You can't sell your crops at night because they will rot overnight, so you have to get that done in the morning. Nights are endless, so you can just work all night. You have to balance your entire schedule around what you can actually achieve. And I think that gives that game its own unique flavor. But that's kind of how I am with a lot of series. Like, I really enjoy looking back at, like, the origins of a series and, like, how it evolved over time. Like, even something like Mario Party, for instance. I love a lot of the games in that series. I will play pretty much any Mario Party and have a good time. But I actually really love the first game as well. It's terrible. It is not a good game. But, like, the chaos that game provides is so good. Like, Mario Party 2 and 3, you've got all these items to properly strategize, and, like, you can react to things that are happening on the board. Mario Party 1 will just decide, nah, you don't deserve to win anymore, and there's nothing you can do about it. And that is so funny. You don't play Mario Party 1 to have a fair, balanced time. You play it because it's going to be a chaotic time. And honestly, like, I think that gives me more of a reason to go back to it than some of the other games in the series. I'm still probably going to choose playing like 2 or 3 or Superstars or something like that. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way people just write off the first game entirely. It's not a great game, but it's a fun one. Okay, 7 o'clock. I'm gonna catch this fish, then I'll go milk the cows and go to bed. Alright, I think we're finally back on schedule for taking care of the animals. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Please. Ship, I'm trying to get to that egg. Ship, please move. Oh yeah, my character even reacted with surprise to that. I guess it just got pregnant on its own. Alright. Okay. Sorry, last thing I'm going to check before I go to bed. I just need to make sure none of the fruit trees are growing in. I don't think we're going to have any more for the rest of the season. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's organize the inventory and then go to bed. Put away one of each of these. Let's put away that cheese while we're at it. I wonder if there's any recipes I can make that involve cheese right now. blue curry. A blue crop and seasoned with loose spice. Huh. Alright. Didn't I just... Oh, whatever. That's right, I had all those fish in there. I was like, why is my inventory so, like, mismanaged? Morning, Papa. Guess what? I'm gonna brush the barn animals today. Whoa. Don't worry, I'll brush them the same way you always do. Neat. Let's put the sweater back on. And let's go with a more like spring outfit. I'll use the sweater during fall and winter. How come they say life is short anyway? Feels like I've got all the time in the world. I guess I haven't had the midlife crisis yet. Boyo is doing fine. Yes, we're finally back to milking the cows at like 6 a.m. We're so back. Man, we might actually finish the season today after all. I did not expect to have this much time to stream, but I can keep going for a bit longer. I'm not going to commit to finishing the season today, though. I might have to stop after today. We'll see. I've just got some free time before something else today, and might as well make the most of it, you know? Did I milk all of the cows? Yep. Perfect. That is a pretty colorful field right now. Wow. That's kind of neat. Just seeing the field with all of these different crops growing. And yet, none of them are ready to harvest quite yet. Well, not true after all. Your Bowser grew in. There it is, folks. A Bowser. See, I named it... I named it this because it looks like the pose Bowser does in Mario Party 3. You know, the one where he's like laying on his side? I love that. That is fantastic. That's an A-rank Bowser, too. So, I think we're going to leave the field empty and not plan anything else until the summer begins. And I can't wait until I can get the golden watering can. That is going to make things so much easier. But first things first, we got to get that processing room. How much fertilizer do we have in our inventory? 9. Alright. Alright, got everything nice and watered. Animals are taken care of. They've already been brushed. So, I think today is either going to be a fishing day. Oh, nice. Spring to autumn. Oh, we could plant these tomatoes, actually. That would be a good thing to do. Ooh! Those are S-rank strawberries. Nice! So we're going to toss those into the seed maker. It looks like it's relaxing. Okay, we're going to toss those Bowsers into the seed maker as well. Alright, I need to sell the other animal now. Goodbye, Doobles. So I guess that means Takakura took the first one off today. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do another day of fishing and then cutting grass. We've done a lot of river fishing though, so I'm gonna head over to the ocean for a bit. Oh, hey, actually, let's do some pond fishing. I think usually the animal being there means that you can catch better stuff, or you're going to have better luck in this area. So, you know what? It's here, so why not? Ooh, that's a big boy. Alright, let's keep it up. That's 2. I might get up and stretch while I'm doing the fishing, because I haven't really had much of a chance to do that all stream. That is a big bass. Seeing the turtle there just reminds me of there's an event in the first year of the game where Nina, the old lady who used to live in the town, where she races against the turtle. It is very funny. All right. So I think I'll fish until about 5 o'clock. Then I'll go milk the cows, cut some grass, and then we'll call it for the day. Oh no, it's starting to rain. And my cat is clawing at the scratch toy right now. Kitty, what's going on? All right. Well, I guess that's gonna rearrange my day a bit. I need to go put the animals back inside. And hopefully, it'll stop raining before the day is over. That would be nice. While they're put away, though, I guess that's a good chance for me to do some more grass cutting. No. Stop it. Alright, let's make a quick trip on over to the cafe. Get a couple drinks to restore our stamina. What a dreary day. I wonder how long the rain's going to last. Don't get yourself sick out there, okay? Hello. Fancy meeting you here. You enjoying life? Well, that's good to hear. It only gets tougher the older you get, so best do what you can now. I missed the timing on giving him a gift by, like, a second. That is a mood right there. Gavin, please. Gavin, I know that counter is nice and clean. But if you could please stop cleaning it for 2 seconds. Alright. that blue blend really helps out. So unfortunately, we can only buy 3 drinks at a time. Which I'm pretty sure that's a leftover from the original game. So in the GameCube and PlayStation 2 version of this game, this was a bar. And I think after you had 3 drinks, he'd be like, "You've had too many, you need to stop." Which, you know, probably fair. But, when you're just buying coffee from there, it is a little sillier. What else can I give her? Any more gifts? Guess she's not really a fan of fish. How is our friendship looking with her? No, we're slowly but surely getting there. I don't think we have anything else we can give to Kate. Unless she would take a separate kind of fish. Nope. Oh wait, no, she won't take the egg, so can't give her that either. Oh well. Maybe Griffin will finally stop tending the bar for 2 seconds. Nope. I need to start making time in the day to go visit him. Or Gavin, I think is his name. I think I accidentally just called him his name from the GameCube version. Oops. Here, have some milk and eggs. Let's go talk to Lou. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to kick up your heels here for a bit. Van sometimes drops by our inn, and whenever he goes up those old stairs, they creak like there's no tomorrow. It drives me nuts. All our knickknacks are priceless things you'd be hard-pressed to find, so be careful not to break them. You know that thing I got from you before? Well, it was heavenly. Do you know how it's one of my favorites? Alright, she doesn't take eggs. I don't think we've got anything else. I think she might take a flower. I think that's it. Cooking is my passion. Back when we were traveling, I'd soak up as many recipes as I could whenever we stopped somewhere new. How is our friendship doing with her? Again, we're getting pretty high up. I think we need to keep going, though. Though I might also be misremembering. I need to check if... first off, I need to milk the cows because I We got back on schedule, and then I immediately forgot to do it at 5. I'm a fool. I am not a master at farming. Okay, alright, everyone needs to stop. My God, why are they all going over there? They've got places to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've milked everyone. I'm gonna cut grass really quick. Because I've got plenty of stamina. And I've got a perfect opportunity to do this. So yeah, pretty much just have to be careful not to cut down all the grass. Okay, a little bit more. I think we'll call that good. Do we have a flower to give you? There you go. Alright, let's see. More rain. You know what? Let's put on the sweater after all. It's a cold day, why not? Morning! Maybe I just don't know how to be good. Alright, well, while it is light out, I will let all of the animals out. So I think this will probably be the last day for the stream. I have to end by 6 no matter what. Might end a little bit earlier than that. So either I'm going to do the first day of summer, or I'm just going to call it after the end of this day. We'll just see how I'm feeling. Why did it have to start raining immediately? Alright, everyone go back inside. Okay, it should be good to put both fertilized eggs in the incubator now. Okay, can I put another one in? Yep, perfect. Hang on, one of my cords is getting wrapped around something. I need to fix that before it gets to be a problem. Alright, so after I tend to the crops, I am gonna go do some fishing, and I'm probably gonna get up and stretch while I do that, because it's been a bit. Ooh, S-tier watermelon, let's go. The water blue is almost ready. Our tomatoes are ready, and they're S-tier too. This is good. This is what we like to see. Okay, our berry tomas are ready. Yeah, I'm gonna save really quick. I saw a tip for something, but yeah, that makes harvesting way faster. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't about to accidentally chop down my crops. That would be a problem. It still gives you the indicator for the color, or the color indicator for like if they're ready to harvest or not, so perfect. Does use up a bit more stamina, but it gives us some experience with using that tool, and it saves us a lot of time. See, this is an absolute win. Alright, pretty good day. We're going to have a lot of stuff to sell, and we're going to have a lot of seeds to make. Let's do a little bit more grass cutting while we've got some time. Not much. Okay, let's go make sure all the animals have access to food. Okay, come on. Sometimes putting the food in the bin is going to be a little tricky because the game will be like, clearly you want to feed the animal directly, right? It's like, no, I'm trying to quietly put this food in their bin. Just trying to be gentle about it. Okay, I need you to move. let's put 30 in there. And we'll put 64 in the fertilizer maker. So pretty much all of these are going to be ready to harvest either tonight or tomorrow. So, let me double check. Spring to autumn. Yeah, might as well. Speaking of things growing in, I just noticed the blue crops right there. We got our straw blueies. Man, everything is just working out right now. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, everything is ready. Let's go. Let's go get some energy. Alright, we're gonna make some sushi, and also we are going to use the facilities. Alright, let's make sushi. I don't think I've made the stargazy pie. Let me double check really quick, just because that uses quite a few ingredients. Okay, yeah, I've made it. We're just gonna stick with the sushi for now. Make some more sushi. We'll use the ahis for that. Alright, I think that'll be enough energy. Sushi is like the perfect thing to make for recovering stamina, because the fish don't sell for very much. You can't put them in the shipping bin anyways, so like you have to either sell them in town or to ban. So for a lot of the time, you just don't have anything to use them for. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you can make for quickly restoring stamina without like giving up important crops. Or important items, rather. Okay, I think that's it for the crops. The mellow blue might be ready by the end of the day. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream after... I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I want to end it on the 1st or the 2nd. Oh man, all of these are S rank. This is perfect. So, that's why the fertilizer isn't doing anything. Because it's already been fertilized enough to reach S. I was wondering why it just wasn't using it half the time. Alright, we'll put all of those into the seed maker. Get some really high quality seeds. Let's give you some sushi. It's for sale. I love that that's an option when you're giving a gift to your partner. Is like, hey, can I sell you this item? Like, what good does that do? You you live together. Alright. Let's do a little bit of fishing. I am gonna, like, mute myself for a minute while I get up, stretch, have some water, and do the fishing. That might be a problem. I don't have much room in the inventory. Alright, I think I can do one more day of stream. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like another 30 minutes in-game of fishing, and then I'm going to get up and take like a 2-minute break, and then we'll do the last day of stream. I did not expect to get through an entire season today, but I mean, I'm not complaining. This has been fun. Alright, I'm going to quickly go milk the cows. Then I'll get up and stretch and take my quick break. Oh, shoot, I should probably milk the cows first thing in the morning as well. Like how Takakura's just chilling back there. Actually, you know what? I might just, I think I might just end stream here. I don't know. Maybe we can keep going. Nah, I'm gonna end stream. I have to get the next batch of hybrid crops ready, and that's kind of boring to do on stream because it's just me going through a menu over and over. So I might do that before the next thing I've got going on today, but I don't want to do it on stream. It's nothing. It's me talking to Vinny over and over, doing it one crop at a time for like 100 crops. So, yeah, I think we'll just wrap it up here. This has been a ton of fun. I did not expect to get a whole season done today. After I had to skip the stream earlier this week, I was kind of feeling bad about not making much progress, but we made a ton of progress today. This was fantastic. So, we made a lot of progress on the encyclopedia. I'm going to have to go through this. I've been tracking all of the different crops. I got a lot of S-rank crops today and a lot of hybrids. So I'm going to have to start keeping track of those. But yeah, that's it for now. If you want to keep seeing me stream, well, first off, you can subscribe, follow, all that. I'll be streaming this again on Monday. I'll actually be on another stream in about 30 minutes. I'm going to be on Juker's stream for some Mario Party. So, if you want to see me play some goofy Mario Party nonsense, you can tune into that at 6 o'clock. Thanks for tuning in, and next time, we'll keep going with this. Alright, cool. She's going to water the crops. There are no crops to water. Okay, I'm going to save, and then before next time, I will get the hybrid crops ready. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Let's raid Liam. He's doing Ocarina of Time. Thanks for watching, and tune in next time for more Story of Seasons.